and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And pitching in this game, Paul Blackburn. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Ball one there.
1-1.
Now that's smacked to right center. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Here's Alex Bregman. Another solid power season. On the ground, could be two. Glove flip for one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And got to remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Jarren Duran in the box now. No balls and a strike. Duran, 28 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Two outs. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Red Sox go down quietly. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in the Bronx. And today on the Hill, Steven Matz. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Ground ball up the middle. Over to Lowe. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Judge rips that one. Yoshida puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody.
2 down, base is empty. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Just missed. A changeup missing. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Now it's 3-2.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the second. Your story now.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
Blackburn back to work. Bunt attempt popped up. Gets it to first, and Story is out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out, and way to go.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. That misses, and that's ball 2. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
There's a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Number 7.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a foul straight back. Pitch is in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Goes down looking. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. Foul ball there. And that's outside. Chases that one out of the zone. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Rosario leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Up the middle, gets to it with a slide, fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in the Bronx. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Batting it, the second baseman, David Hamilton.
And now it's going to be David Hamilton. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That one the other way. Hauls it in, 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Carlos Narvaez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that's outside. Top of the third, no score. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next pitch is outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. That's down and in.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Stanton makes the catch, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. First pitch misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
On the corner for a strike. And the count even at 1. And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Caballero tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Austin Wells digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. Out. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul
Goldschmidt down. Just missed. Two balls, no strikes to count. This one chopped up the middle. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Back in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Roman Anthony. Fastball is outside.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a ground ball. Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The batter, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. He hit into a double play his first time up.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's a little bit high. 1-0. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Bregman stands at first with 1 out. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Man at first, 1 away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Grounder might be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're midway in the 4th. No score. Bottom 4. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That's too low. Ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. A little bit low. Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runner at first with no outs here. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's Stanton now. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Misses off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. Rosario will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fouled off down the right side. Now the 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Story for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We played 4. We're tied, 0-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's Trevor Story. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Blackburn back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times. and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Low takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is fouled back.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
One down, base is empty. And that is out of play. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Bounce to the right side, takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. His first at bat was a strikeout. He swings and fouls one off. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two outs.
Ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just misses with that one.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Caught him looking for the K. Nothing doing for Boston, and we're still knotted at 0. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now back.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Just
Ball
off the outside edge. And 1-1. That one ripped. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Jose Caballero, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Throws to first in time.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Crochet, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hicks, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Runner at second, 2 down. Missing inside, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And that drops in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Hard hit to right center. And forget it. That one's got to feel good. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make the move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Steven Matz is done, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute. Garrett Crochet gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order now, and here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And there's the strike. Sliced hard but foul. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. Makes the grab, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So digging in, David Hamilton. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
And it's 1-1.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
He's out, and he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher
Carlos Narvaez getting ready to hit. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two down, nobody on. That's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the inning, Aaron Judge at the plate. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Crochet fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. On the ground at first. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Brennan Bernardino getting ready to go.
No, inside.
Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's
Now
still in
batting,
the strike
the right
zone,
fielder,
can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He is struck out, and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1. Foul ball. Inside. And that's ball 2. And he chases that one. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for
so they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tim Hill.
Number 41.
He's been so good against lefties.
Tim Hill.
Now it's the right
Leading
fielder,
off for the Red
Roman
Sox,
Anthony,
the right fielder,
1 for 2.
19, Roman Anthony.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham in position. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman.
And
Alex
stepping in for Boston,
Bregman.
Alex Bregman. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval up and throwing. Leiter warming up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, left field, and that'll get down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really nice job, a
Now
2-strike
batting,
hit and that at bat. That's a ball that a lot of
Jaron
times you'll see the
Duran.
shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Next to hit, Jaron Duran. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate.
Ball up.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
2-2.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ground ball could be two. To second, there's one. Over to first, safe.
Good arm-side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Story with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Right through there for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, here the top half of inning number 7. Swinging a foul straight back. That one ripped right center field, raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Now pitching for the Red
We're
Sox.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
46.
Jordan Hicks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
The designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
That's outside, and that is ball 1.
No. 2-0 to count.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. The other way, makes the grab, one down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. Dives and he can't hang on. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 down, bases empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs.
Full count.
High fly ball out to left field. Yoshida under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
number
the 8th.
56.
Mark Leiter Jr. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Nathaniel
Leading
Lowe up
off
to
for the
hit.
Red Sox, the first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Pulls into second. That's a double.
We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Tying run at the plate. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ground ball right side. Judge got him on the off-balance throw. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder,
Ceddanne Rafaela now at the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And a slider misses down and away.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Pitch misses, and the count now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. David Hamilton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One away with a runner at third. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Hamilton.
So 2 down now, and here is David Hamilton. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Line drive. Base hit into center field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now Carlos Narvaez.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. There's a strike. 2-1 now. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. Right side. Stanton on the move. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Hicks back to work. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser preparing to come on if needed. Fitz getting cranked up as well. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the sweeper misses.
Full count.
And he grounds one to the right side. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And now, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. Pickoff move to first. Caballero back in on a dive. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Caballero aboard here at first with nobody out. 0-1 there. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that one in the air center field. Rafaela under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And a sweeper misses for a ball. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to low. It's a double play. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
Devin
Yankees,
Williams comes on trying to close it out.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
The right fielder,
Roman Anthony digs in now. That's outside, and it's 1-0. And a strike in there.
1-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That strike right there.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that's in the dirt. Ball 2. Got him! And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And here is Alex Bregman. Tap foul at the plate. Line, and that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One down, runner at first. Here now the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. Ripped to right. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop Trevor Story.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's going to be Trevor Story. 0 for 3 in this one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
swing and a ball popped up. Judge settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to one or two key plays to make the difference for the win.
With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Paul Blackburn. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Roman Anthony, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's Alex Bregman. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That one to first. Goldie takes it himself. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to, because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners, because these hitters know what to do when runners are on.
2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Red Sox go down quietly, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. On the mound for this one, Steven Matz.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets, and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Hurt ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he chases that one below the zone. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Matz, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
He's done a great job making contact recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
First pitch misses. Just off the inside edge.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 3-1. Broken bat, roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks leave 1, scoreless after 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Trevor Story now. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Blackburn back to work. And he drops it down the third baseline. And foul ball. 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Nabs it, 1 away. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck back there. Say goodbye to that one. His 18th home run of the season. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. That one pushed to the left and foul. And a pitch. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Stays alive. And now 1-2. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. That's down and in.
2-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Batting 7, the center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Check on the runner.
He's safe.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rafaela leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Solo shot opens the scoring for Boston. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're dialed into the show. Back here in New York, bottom of the second. And stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The Uncle Charlie Boog kept it up his sleeve the entire bat until the 6th pitch. Snapped it off, dropped it in there, and just froze him.
What's with the Uncle Charlie nickname? I mean, people use it all the time. Doesn't feel like it's common knowledge as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something we could find on the interweb, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. But why not like Uncle Carl or something like that? Uncle Curly.
Uncle Boog.
Well, but then what would it be, a breaking ball?
1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Hammered, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. Matz throws over.
He's safe.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. Volpe up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. On a line out towards center. Brings it in, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the third inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Little chopper rolls foul. Cut out and missed, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. And that's down and away. And that misses. Now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swing and a foul out of play. And a 2-1 on the way. And that one ripped into right. And it goes just foul. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. Line drive to short and caught. Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And a foul ball. Headed towards the corner. Chasing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Outside corner for a strike.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. And a count now even up. Breaking ball misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Three-two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. There's a swing and a drive. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, second baseman, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. And there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1-2.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Now batting, left field.
2 on,
Cody
1 out. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Struck out swinging his first time. That one outside. 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Goldie, the lead runner, out at second. Judge at first. 1 gone. There's a strike.
1-1.
Rolled to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting,
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida under it. Makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Jarren Duran. There's a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
He was late there. Strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
And that one pulled foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One down, base is empty. Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Low. Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next
Ball.
one is off the plate. And the count
One
even
ball,
1-1.
one strike.
And that's in there for a strike. The slider that finds the mark. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They lead it 1-0. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the
Digging
Yankees,
in. Ahmed
the designated
Rosario.
hitter, Ahmed
Rosario measures 6 feet 2 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
No.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Ripped to first, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and
center
sometimes it
fielder,
takes
number
away.
12.
He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one fouled off.
Ball. 1-1.
The Red Sox up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a ball and 2 strikes. Left field. Yoshida on his way over. Puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and stole a base his first time. And it's fouled away. Out there to center. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body
Now
and just
batting,
getting enough of the
third
barrel
baseman,
on it to be
Jose
hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Caballero.
So a man at first. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Missed
That's
with a
the ball.
changeup. Ball 1. This one in the dirt. Step off throw to first.
Got him.
And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Blackburn back to work. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Waste no
The
time
batter,
there.
the center
Didn't get
fielder,
cheated on that
Leadoff,
swing and squared it up perfectly.
Rafaela.
Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. And he's already singled in this game. And that's a little high.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to
that's a
positive
ball.
results.
2-0 to count.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. Home run number 15 on the year, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton struck out swinging his first time. Upstairs, and it's 1-0.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That's to third. Sends it across to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Narvaez.
And stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 getting loose as well. And the 1-0.
Ball.
Still only one out here in the inning. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. Struck him out looking.
The right fielder, number 19.
So the lineup flips over. Now here is Roman Anthony. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Slapped foul. Lifted in the air down the left side, reaching down and makes the grab. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Garrett Crochet.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Crochet.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1.
Caballero.
Grounded to low. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Austin.
Now here is Austin Wells. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The Red Sox leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Crochet gets the strikeout. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 2.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 3-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
now
Will Warren. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Will Warren.
Here's Alex
Leading
Bregman.
off for Boston, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Over to Goldie. Out. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Jarren Duran, the next to hit.
If there's nobody on in front of him, you know, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there. De Los Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. High fly ball out into left center field. Bellinger. He makes the grab. 2 down.
The batter, number 10, shortstop,
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. In there for strike 1. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And Story is out. And that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. Here comes Aaron Judge. Check swing, went around. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
And that's way high. The count now 2-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Judge waits. Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Up and in. Now 1-2. Chopper to second. Over to first.
He's out.
Bellinger is gone. 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
2 down, base is empty. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one missing inside.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Ahmed Rosario will hit next. And that one wrapped foul. Ripped into left field, and that'll fall for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
The center fielder, number 12,
Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. Grisham not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. That one inside. 1-0. And he hits a ground ball right side. Makes a sliding stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, top of inning number 7, and now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Warren in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. The 1-0. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that misses. And a count 2-1. And that is out of play. Outside, and it's a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tapped softly on the ground.
He caught it behind his back.
Nicely done for the out.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
So up next, Masataka Yoshida. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
One down, base is empty. And 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Now a fly ball to right center. Grisham trying to get there. Corrals it. And there are 2 down.
The center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
2 outs, base is empty. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, no better night than Sunday night when everyone is watching. You break out, you just let them know that you haven't gone anywhere.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Goldie. Out. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the Red
Greg
Sox.
Weisser gets the ball now.
Number
and
57.
as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. He's 2 for 2.
Anthony Volpe.
The Yankees looking to rally. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This one in the air, right field. Anthony pulls it down, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Jose Caballero digs in now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Renan Bernardino, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Fitz also getting ready. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Nice line drive on the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Stepping in, Austin Wells. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The throw to third, and he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 3. That one catches the corner for a strike.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next pitch way upstairs. Wells off of first with 2 away. That one in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Aaron Judge hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
2 outs. And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Just missed. The tying run at the plate. Not even close there. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So they strand a pair. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton. Warren back to work. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Just missed. That one missed. Now 3-0. And there's the automatic. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The catcher, Carlos.
Man at first, nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Narvaez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And it's even up. Runner on the go. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bellinger under it. One down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Yeah, the batter now, Roman Anthony. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
He goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Alex Bregman up next. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jaron.
First and second,
Duran.
2 outs. Duran, the next to hit. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Hamilton at second. Bregman at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Now, Trevor Story to the right side. Judge sends it to first, and Story is out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jordan Hicks.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Hicks.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Bellinger.
That clips a corner. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Brennan Bernardino, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Fitz warming up as well. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
On the ground right side, Hamilton throws to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. It's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets, and it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That clips the corner. One down, base is empty. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one, no strikes.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
High chopper to third. Off balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The center fielder, number 12.
Trent Grisham will hit next. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. The Yankees down by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now 3-0. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 down. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Rosario on second. Grisham on at first with 2 down. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's gone.
Striking distance, they found a way to fight back big time. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jordan Hicks will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Richard Fitz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat, Jason Dominguez.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Down and away for ball 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count 1-1. That one hammered left field. And it one-hops the wall. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Fought off foul with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
So the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tim Hill. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. So coming into the game now on defense, Ryan McMahon. He's the new third baseman.
Number 19.
Well, 1-run game. So stepping in for Boston, Nathaniel Lowe. He's already homered in this game. Chop to third, but it kicks foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Bellinger makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Masataka
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. First pitch just misses. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first.
Yes, you're out.
Yeah, they get the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedon.
2 down, base is empty. Cedon Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Upstairs.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Next offering is in for a strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him.
Well, a few things can go wrong when you are delivering a pitch.
Now
that grip, slip out of your hand, release point, wind up, all of those things. And I think it's safe to say at least one of those, if not more than one, got away from him.
Snap throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Hamilton stands in now and watches strike 1. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Remember, Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. That's inside. And a count 1-2.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. way high.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Back at Yankee Stadium, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1-run game, bottom 9. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
He's 2 outs away. At the plate, Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Ripped into left for a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Cody Bellinger digs in now. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a strikeout. Fitz with a move to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. That is upstairs for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Now 1-1. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Liner snagged at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away, and towing the slab, Paul Blackburn. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Roman Anthony, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that one sliced foul. There's a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Judge slings to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. And let's take a look at the lineup. At the very bottom, hitting ninth, Carlos Narvaez.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, you know, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Alex Bregman, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
1 out, bases empty. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. Out. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first.
The designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
2 outs, bases empty. Now batting Jaron Duran. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Blackburn, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. 0-2 now. And that one is inside ball one. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to first.
That's
and
a
a foul
foul
ball. The 1-2. And that one is inside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Boston. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in New York and towing the slab, Steven Matz. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. And that skips into dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at-bat.
Here is Aaron Judge.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
And Judge takes a strike. A sliding stop. And very nicely done for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Cody.
And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
And sometimes, Boog, you just need a hitter to go up there and grind out an at-bat, maybe have 11, 12 pitches, and all of a sudden players get fired up in the dugout and they want to do the same thing. And before you know it, you start to get base runners on and you get a big hit, and all of a sudden you ride that wave for a few days and go on a winning streak. That's something they definitely could use.
And that's downstairs. 2-0. Breaking ball misses down and away. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's Story now.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
Blackburn back to work. Story with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. 0-1 now.
That's
Story checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the first
really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka.
So digging
Yoshida.
in, Masataka Yoshida. On the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Story back in on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in for Boston, Cedon Rafaela. Right side. Judge. In plenty of time to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So 1 hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike. Ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
That one misses. Ball 3. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Right down to shoot. And now 3 balls and a strike. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. And that's their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Base hit, center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, no outs. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that's through there for a strike. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. Tap foul at the plate.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Stanton, the runner at third. Rosario over at second. Grisham on at first with nobody out. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. They complete the double play, but the run scores. It's 1-0.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Two outs with a runner at third. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now here is Austin Wells. Now snap throw to first. Caballero back on a dive. Swing and a foul straight back.
Ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ground
That's a foul
ball.
ball.
And it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2 outs. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Now
Paul Goldschmidt
batting,
now.
the first baseman,
He struck out
Paul
swinging at his first at bat.
Goldschmidt.
Hit hard on the ground is short. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting 9, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. And that one sliced foul. And now the 0-1. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 out. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony grounded out his first time. That's in there. It's 0-1.
That's a ball.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now one missed.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Judge.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Outside.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's off the mark. Now 2-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Judge rips that one. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
All over that one right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
And here comes Bellinger. His first at bat was a strikeout. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Movement in the bullpen. Garrett Crochet, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Whitlock, the right-hander, also getting loose. Runner at second, nobody out. That one off the mark, and now 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He leaves the yard to right. It's 4-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Steven Matz gives way, and the opener strategy clearly didn't work out this time. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a short break. Garrett Crochet taking over on the mound.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Here's Stanton now. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That's outside. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Rafaela sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ahmed.
Next is the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that one is lifted in the air. Rafaela on the move to the gap. Brings it in. 2 away now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida squeezes it. That is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. 1 of them left the yard. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Alex Bregman. First pitch misses. Bregman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The batter, the designated
Jarren
hitter,
Duran up next for the Red Sox. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off. The Yanks leading by 4. Top half of inning number 4. To third, Caballero. 2 up, 2 down.
Out.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Trevor Story. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. And there's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just missed.
1-1.
Softly hit to third, but that rolls foul. Two down, nobody on. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there.
Now
that front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This to third. Bregman tosses to first. Two out.
Now batting, catcher Austin.
Two outs, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Ball outside.
They say it went.
1-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the fifth. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. And we're back. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
Blackburn back to work. In there at the knees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Two.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. He's 0 for 1. In the air, out towards right center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Rafaela in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Outside low. And the count is 2-0. On the ground to short. Out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know,
One
these
ball,
Yankees
no strike.
really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball
offering
2.
upstairs. Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
It's Aaron Judge now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
He's already homered here in this one.
Runner.
Judge on the run. Smoked into left, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. In for a strike. 0-1. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Pitch is in for a strike, and now 2-2. And that one upstairs. Goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Rosario stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one hit to right. Anthony nabs it, and that is that. Yanks strand a pair, but they're in front 4-0. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton.
For Boston, the second baseman, David Hamilton.
First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren also throwing. Out to short. Volpe. On to first.
No.
Close play against the speedy runner.
Now batting, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Struck out swinging his first time.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
In there at the knees. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe whips it across.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs.
The right fielder, number 19, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay
One ball.
there.
One strike.
Two outs. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Now pitching for the Red
Righty
Sox,
reliever out of the pen, Jordan
number
Hicks.
46.
Well, walks have certainly
Jordan
been an issue for him
Hicks.
this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He is singled and he is flied to left. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Strike on the inside corner. And it's 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner takes off. In the air, left side. And it falls. And now 2 aboard.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Now
That's a
batting,
ball that
the
a lot of
third
times you'll see the
baseman,
shortstop or
Jose.
left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
And here is Jose Caballero. On the ground to third, Bregman. 1 at second, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far
The
from
kicker,
routine.
number 28,
That's the one thing about big
Austin
leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's outside.
1 ball. No
Grisham
strike.
on third with 2 out. That one fouled off. That's
Ball.
inside. This one in the air. Hicks. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 man left. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing.
Pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Camilo Doval.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
For the Red Sox,
here's Alex Bregman. He's been a great free agent sign. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Doval, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. And a foul ball. Way outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Stays alive. And that one is downstairs. 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 1 away.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And hell, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
Durant stands in now, looks at that one inside. Right through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And the slider catches the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Next offering misses down and away. The Red Sox down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. His home and away splits there. There's a strike. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're down 4-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Anthony makes the catch for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
The other way, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop in fair. I guarantee you, he was yelling, get down, as he ran out of the box because, Boog, sometimes you just got to talk to it.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that one hit 97 on the gun. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man at second. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Will Warren.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And now Nathaniel Lowe,
the first baseman.
The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
There's a strike. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and towing the slab in this one, Paul Blackburn. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That just misses, and the count is 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And now it's Alex Bregman, another solid power season. Outside low, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Alex Bregman sends it out. His 17th of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 1 out, nobody on. Jarren Duran will hit next. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Red Sox already leading. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. Of course, a big piece for them is their DH, Jarren Duran.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
1 home run shy of 200 for his career. And that's in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Story started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he offered at it. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in the Bronx. On the mound for this one, Steven Matz. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, you know, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swing and a foul out of play. Rip towards third. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They've had a great year offensively, as good an offensive team as you will find in the American League.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge at the plate now. That's ball one. Next
Ball
pitch
two.
misses, and that's ball two. Next offering is fouled back. Two and one on Judge. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and blocked it up.
Two down, base is empty. Bellinger up to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly ball. He circles the bases, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Hitting better than .350 this month.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two outs, base is empty. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Bregman to first.
That's an out.
Inning over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. All tied 1-1. Back in New York, all set for the start of the inning. Still stepping in for Boston, Nathaniel Lowe. Blackburn back to work. Lowe in his fifth season, hitting fifth in today's lineup. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. In the air, out towards left center. Grisham makes the play, and a quick out, number one.
Batting six, the left fielder, number 7.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. That clips the corner. One down, base is empty. Way
1-2.
inside. Tied up here in the early going. Next
Ball.
pitch is downstairs. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Fly ball to right. Judge makes the play, and that's out number 3. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
No ball. 1 strike.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
That's too low. And the count 1-2.
1 ball.
Really
2
good
strikes.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This ball's chopped on the ground. Hamilton to first.
He's out.
And quickly one away in the
Batting
second.
6, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Popped up left side. Story. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that one hammered way back there. Got all of that one. A shot to the opposite field. His 19th home run of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. We see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
And now it's going to be Jose Caballero. That one ripped. And now maybe extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two outs and one in scoring position. On the ground. Over to Lowe.
Out.
Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We play 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started. And stepping in is the speedy David Hamilton. The pitch. Misses outside, ball one. And another ball. Fastball for a strike. And it's 2-1. Hit on the ground to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Narvaez. That one in there across the letters. One. Way out front for strike two.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball one. And delivers outside. Throw to first. Hamilton back in on a dive. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. There goes the runner. Got him swinging. Throw to second, and great jump. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
The right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Two now. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Now it's Alex Bregman. He's already homered in this game. Little chopper rolls foul. Just missed. inside. And that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one a little bit high.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Duran.
And now the DH, Jarren Duran.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Boston strands a pair, and our score remains 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Goldschmidt. The batter, number 99. Second baseman.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Goldie on at first. Nobody out. In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Anthony makes the grab. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. And that one clips the corner. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is downstairs. Runner on the go. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air, left field, down the line. It drops in, gets away a little bit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder
Now
than it
batting,
needed to be
the
thanks
right
to the
field.
bad jump.
John
Those
Carlo.
small moments can be costly.
Denton.
First and second, 1 out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the 3rd. Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd. Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So now here's the DH. Ahmed Rosario grounded out his first time. Outside low, 1-0. And that one almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Up the middle, Story. They get the force. Inning over. Yanks strand a pair, but they still lead it 2-1. Start of the fourth. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Trevor Story.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
The pitch on the outside corner for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. And that one cutting but missing down low.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And there's a ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. On the ground to the left.
That's a foul ball.
And foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Over to Goldie. Out. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Gets the call. And that's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida, caught looking his first time up. Ball 1 there. And another ball. And there's the strike. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Boston. And they trail it here 2-1. Bottom of the 4th.
Leading
now
up
here's
for
Trent
the
Grisham.
Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Leaping, and he makes the grab.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Volpe, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
1 strike.
One down, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Up the middle, Story. The throw to first, and they got him.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Now a chance for Jose Caballero. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They lead it 2-1. Back here in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. Now at the plate, Ceddanne Rafaela. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, David Hamilton.
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Pickoff throw. Rafaela dives back in safely. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Pinch running for Boston, number 40. On the ground, right side. Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Now playing second base, number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. One out and a runner at second. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Roman Anthony, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that misses. And that's ball one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Tying run is in to score from second. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch, not close. Bregman, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent.
Ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2 outs. And it is 2-1. Bregman takes downstairs. Jarren Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Anthony off of first with 2 away. In the air, right field. Stanton should have this one. Drops into the glove, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Austin Wells. Matz back to work. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Crochet, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hicks getting loose as well. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Slider misses outside. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch and break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Steven Matz departs, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute. Garrett Crochet takes over on the mound.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here is Goldschmidt. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That's down and in. Into center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Judge up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Next offering is down low, and the count now 2-0. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. That one outside, and it's 3-0. Cody Bellinger would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody.
So, man aboard.
Bellinger.
Here's the left fielder, Cody Bellinger. And that's in for a strike. That one misses, and that's ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Anthony snags it, and that ends the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. We're through 5. We are tied 2-2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Will Warren.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Warren.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. 0 for 2 in this one.
Duran.
That one a little bit high. 1-0.
1 ball.
Double-barreled
No strike.
action in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter also getting ready. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. His 13th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 3-2. Here's Trevor Story now. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That one hammered center field. That's going back. Back some more. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One out, base is empty. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. That smash towards center. Grisham makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 40.
And now the center fielder taking his first trip to the plate here in the 6th. He entered the game as a pinch runner. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Red Sox by 2. That to right. Stanton makes the catch, inning over. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Giancarlo Stanton. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Greg Weisser, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Fitz getting cranked up as well. Sliced hard but foul. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Rosario in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the air to left center, Yoshida sizes this one up. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
The center fielder.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late with the swing there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Red Sox leading it by 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New
for the
York
Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Number 75.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton.
The second baseman, David Hamilton.
And that's in for a strike. That's to third. Zips it across.
He's out.
That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Now batting, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That's through there for a strike.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. That one is absolutely belted. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
One out, runner at second. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
In there, and it's 0-1. Narvaez, the runner at second with one away. Next offering is outside. Line drive, and it goes just foul.
Just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
Man at second. Ripped to short. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Alex.
Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Headed for the plate. One runs in. Here comes Bregman around third. The relay, save. It's 6-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Yerry De Los Santos.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Here's Trevor Story, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. And a foul ball. De Los Santos checks the runner. Duran back on a dive. Man on second, 2 down. Center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab, and that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 2. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And now the count is even. The Yankees looking to rally. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, third baseman.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 1 for 2. First pitch misses.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Runner at first with no outs here. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. On the corner for a strike, and a count 2-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. The tag, and he's out at second.
The catcher, number 28.
Austin Wells digs in now.
Wells.
There's the strike. And there's a foul ball. Caballero over at first with 1 away. Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ground ball left side, could be 2. He's in there. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here comes Aaron Judge. With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Late swing, fouled off. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. side. One out, bases full. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Ground ball right side. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And the Yankees leave them loaded. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. We go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Goldie makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 3 in this one. De Los Santos, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, number 40.
Here's the center fielder. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball. Bounce to third. Zips it to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. They lead it 6-2. Jordan Hicks into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Jordan Hicks.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Stanton.
That clips the zone. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino appears to be getting loose. Weiser, a right-hander, loosening up as well. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter
Two
already
strikes.
chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And ball one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now batting, the
And next is the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
Gets the outside corner with that one. The Yankees down by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. High fly ball out towards left field. Yoshida going back on this one. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch and foul ground.
Now batting,
Outstanding
center fielder,
catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And that one's a little bit low. Ball one. Grisham at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 to count.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Swung on, belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner scores from second as they get one back. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So up next, Jose Caballero. A little bit
Ball,
low.
that's too low.
And that is ball one.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And that one missing low.
He's getting a little
Two
frustrated
balls,
out
one
there on the
strike.
mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton.
David Hamilton.
Out to center. Grisham settles under it. One down.
Now batting, catcher
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bednar warming up as well. Just missed. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 19, Roman.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Roman Anthony. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. Just off the inside edge. That misses, and it's 2-1. Just missed. Alex Bregman getting on deck circle. And that is out of play. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they make short work of him there. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Greg Weisser.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And strike one to the catcher.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ball one there. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Chop to the left side. Bregman. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is
an
an excellent pace.
Second baseman, Aaron.
So they're down to their final out. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it, and what a play! Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher tonight, Paul Blackburn. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Alex Bregman stands in now and watches strike one. Headed towards the corner. Stanton right there to make the grab. And there's one down. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Jarren Duran.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
Jarren Duran in the box with one away as he takes ball one. In the air, left field, down the line. Bellinger in a full sprint. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Move to first. Anthony back in on the dive. That one misses, and the count is 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Story now.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
Slides, but it gets by him. One runs in. Everybody's going to be safe.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
That's in there. Strike one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
The next offering misses. And 1-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that one misses up and in. Ball two. Duran on third. Story over at first with one away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
2 on, 1 out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground to first, could be two. To second, there's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. And getting the start, Steven Matz. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And the first offering is not close. There's the strike, 95 of that one. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. To the right side. And that one handled. Fires to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined, don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone, and when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it, so we'll keep our ears open today.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
1 gone, runner at first. And here comes Bellinger.
Runner.
Judge on the run. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Outside. 1-1. And the count even 1-1. Two outs. And downstairs. And that's in for a strike.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there. Gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And it remains 1-0. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Blackburn back to work. Blackburn, 6'1" righty. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So digging in, Cedar Rafaela. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now it's going to be David Hamilton. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Ball. Full count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Over to Goldie. Out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton.
Fought off foul.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Grounded to low. He takes it on his own.
He's out.
One up, one down. What about some no-nos?
Batting
Like you
fifth,
can't call
the
the umpire
designated hitter,
blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue, you better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting sixth, the center fielder.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And Siggy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Top half of the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to him. Carlos Narvaez. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next offering is down low. And that's outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And
Ball
now it's
3.
filled up.
Full count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Anthony.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. In there at the knees. 0-1. And there's a ball.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
First and second, no outs. Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Narvaez, the lead runner out at second. Anthony at first with no outs. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throws to first in time, and they get Bregman for the out.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Golden opportunity right here. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Second and third, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's down and away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Second and third here, one away. Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Just missed.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
The shortstop takes the ball. That misses the zone, and now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Nathaniel Lowe waiting to bat for the Red Sox. There's a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Caught him looking for the K.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Up the middle, Hamilton. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8. The third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good late sink
No
on that
ball.
fastball.
2
Out of the
strikes.
hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next
Ball.
pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order. They still trail 1-0. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's Nathaniel Lowe. Tap foul at the plate. And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike.
ball, 1
Meanwhile,
strike.
activity in the bullpen. Will Warren up and loosening in the pen. Number 31, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and there's one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Off the
Outside,
plate,
ball.
ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is in for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The center fielder,
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Struck out looking his first time. Just
Outside.
missed. To third, and that's a fair ball. And he can't come up with it. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
So runner at second, 2 down. Digging in, David Hamilton. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's
Ball.
inside. Breaking
Ball
ball
2.
misses down and away. Rafaela
2-1.
stands at second with 2 gone. Inside, just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Next offering is foul back. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. No runs, one hit, a double, no errors, and one man left. And midway in the fourth, it's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Paul Goldschmidt. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Out to short, Story. Gets it to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And Judge spoils that one. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And it's 1-1. Just off the inside edge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to Lowe. Out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They trail here 1-0.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Number 98.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Walked his first time.
Narvaez.
In the air, center field. Grisham trying to get there. And out number 1 on the grab.
The right fielder, number 19, Roman.
So up next, Roman Anthony. He's 2 for 2. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And next for the Red Sox, Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off
We
for
head to the
the
bottom of the
Yankees,
5th.
the
Here's
right fielder,
Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Matz back to work. In there at the knees, strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. Stanton at second with nobody out. Next offering misses. 2-0. And that one fouled off. Two and one now. There's the strike. Strike 3, got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, flied to left his first time. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that one is in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Garrett Crochet getting ready to go. Bernardino also throwing. Runner at second here, one gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one is inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This to third. Bregman to first.
That's an out.
That takes care of Grisham.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice
11.
job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Steven Matz is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the Red
New
Sox.
pitcher for the Red Sox, Garrett
Number
Crochet.
35.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe grounded out his first time up. Rolled over to third. Bregman. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran.
The designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
And the first
1-0.
pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval up and throwing. De Los Santos getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. And
That's a
another
ball.
ball. That's
No.
off the mark. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike. Up the middle, Volpe on the run, sends it over to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Fouled off down the right side. Story with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Nobody out, runner at first.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're the top half of the 6th. That one down the line, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Nathaniel Lowe.
And now Nathaniel Lowe. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Throw over to first. Story back into the dive. Red Sox by 2. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First and second, no outs. Now here is Masataka Yoshida on the ground, and it goes just foul. Red Sox leading it by 2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Story around third. 1 run across. Stanton gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Now here is Ceddanne Rafaela, 1 for 2. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Low at third. Yoshida at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now David Hamilton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, runners at second and third.
2-2.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. He's 0 for 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. That's down and in.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Top of the zone for a called strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Fitz also getting ready. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout.
Now
All
batting,
fastballs.
the catcher,
Man, he's got a lot of
Austin
confidence in that pitch right now.
Wells.
Stepping in, Austin Wells. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike,
Now
and that just goes to
first
show you
baseman,
how
Paul
defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And that one fouled off. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Judge tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. Rule to swing. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And strike 2. Hot shot to third. Sends it across the first, and that will end the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Camilo
75.
Doval.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony.
The right fielder, number 19, Roman Anthony.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's outside.
Ball 3.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Bregman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
1 down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one outside. And it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Throws him with the front door slider.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
This one in the air. Caballero hauls it in to end the inning. Red Sox go down quietly, but they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching for the Red
We're
Sox.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Greg Weisser.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That's too low. Ball 1. Swings through that.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Knock right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The Red Sox leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Splits the plate, and that's strike 2.
2-2. Full count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Check swing, called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
A little bit high. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's towards center. Rafaela settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tim Hill.
Here's Trevor Story. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one fouled off.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Grisham sizing this one up, and there's one down.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
So digging in, Nathaniel Lowe. 1 for 3. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees, number 31. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. De Los Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Pitch misses there. Now 2-0.
2-0.
Now one missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's the automatic. And that is out of play. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Lowe, the base runner at first with 1 out. Strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. That one missing inside. And ball four, two aboard.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
The center fielder.
First and second, one out. Rafaela, the next to hit. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Grisham squeezes it. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they're up by 4.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
The batter, the catcher,
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the catch, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
46.
bottom of the 8th. Jordan Hicks.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Here's the center
We
fielder,
got
Trent
the
Grisham.
Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Out to short, Story. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, has grounded out a couple of times. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Fastball for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in
Now
the count.
batting,
And as a
third
pitcher, it
baseman,
really allows you to start
Jose.
expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
On the ground, out to short. Story. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 4-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's
Number
a new pitcher on the
73.
mound. Yerry De Los Santos.
Yerry.
25th appearance of the year for him.
Santos.
Now it's the right
Leading
fielder,
off the
Roman
roster,
Anthony.
The right fielder, number 19, Roman Anthony.
Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Next to hit, Alex Bregman. Just missed. Anthony gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Ball to strike. Swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander is up and throwing. And that just misses. Runner at first with no outs here. That one almost got him.
Full count.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Lead runner stops at second.
It's been a rough
Now
one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. Just a cookie
Durant.
down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Swinging a foul straight back. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Over to Goldie. And the bunt doesn't work out.
We don't see this very often anymore. Runner on first and second. Sack bunt down to move him up. But he does a nice job. Executes perfectly. See if they can get a couple of runs across.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Trevor Story.
The goal is to give.
Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Paul Blackburn.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Okay, all set to go at the plate. Roman Anthony. And that misses.
Outside.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 7-10.
On the ground, right
Foul.
side, and foul ball. Just missed. That
Ball.
one misses, and the count is
3 balls,
3-1.
1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup, hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Base knock center field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a
third.
firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. He was late there. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that one upstairs. Ball one. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
2 balls. 1 strike. Ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Bregman, the runner at second with 1 away. That's ripped. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. And here is Trevor Story.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Hit in the air, left field. Bellinger. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, on the mound for this one, Steven Matz. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Got him swinging.
Batting second, the second
It's
baseman,
Aaron Judge now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That's in there. Strike one. One out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Towards first, low. The flip to the pitcher covering. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get three swings. Why not take all three of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Cody Bellinger now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. We played an inning. No score. Back in New York, Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
Blackburn back to work. And there's a strike. Blackburn in his 6th season. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And that's downstairs. 1-1. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 7.
And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one ripped, but foul. No score here in the second. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Pulled pulled the string on the changeup.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. And stepping in is the speedy David Hamilton. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Pickoff move to first, and he dives back in safely. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-1. And a strike on the outside edge. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 1 hit, 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Grounded to low. He'll do it himself. Out. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Has to barehand it. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
One down. And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. Step off, throw to first. Rosario dives back in. Rosario on the move. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Rosario coming home. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And he swings over the top there.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that one clips the corner. And ball 1.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Singy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Caballero. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Coming home. He will score.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Man at second. And that one fouled off. And misses inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That misses. And the count now even up. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Outside low, and the count's full. Paul Goldschmidt waiting to hit for the Yankees. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing a walk. Very gritty.
So the batting order turns over, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. Led off the game with a strikeout. Just missed.
1-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Not even close there. And that's ball 3. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He
The
could have
batter,
walked me
number
right there,
99.
Boog. The last one wasn't
Second
even
baseman,
close.
Aaron.
So they're all loaded up.
Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 0 for 1 so far. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And Judge spoils that one. Late swing fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Bases loaded, 2 down. Pitch misses. It's 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Judge waits. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Lowe.
Out.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Swings here and blasts one left field. Back there. See you later. So he goes yard to left. His 12th of the season. It's 2-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now here is Roman Anthony.
that's a ball.
First offering, and it just misses.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And a foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Fouled off left side. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one just misses. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Alex Bregman.
And now it's Alex Bregman, doubled in his first AB. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Slice the other way and foul. stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wasting no time. He's
Up
2
next
for
for
2
the
now
Red Sox,
on the night,
the designated
and
hitter,
just a
Duran.
triple and home run away from the
Duran.
cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Man at first with one gone. And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Bregman runs. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Out. And that one cutting but missing down low. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Now pitching for
Garrett
Boston,
Crochet is forced to the
Number
mound
35.
after the injury.
And one
Garrett
thing on him, he's been really
Crochet.
good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
This to center field. Nice grab on the run. 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved
Now
extra
batting,
bases for
right
sure.
fielder,
If the pitcher's his friend,
Giancarlo
he'll give him a second to catch his breath
Stanton.
before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Stanton
No.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a
1
ball.
ball, no strike.
Check
Yep.
swing, and he went. And
1-1.
it's 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
Next
Ball,
pitch
go.
is outside. 3-1 now. That's ball 4. Trying
Take your
another
base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an
Now
intentional
batting,
walk,
the
but
designated
he wasn't
hitter,
exactly trying to
Javier.
attack the zone either.
So a man
Rosario.
at first. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. A single and a run scored and a walk. Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Stanton around second, heads for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two on, 1 out. In there at the knees. 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Second and third, 1 away. Line drive and foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. And they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Shortstop.
So bases all loaded up. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Fly ball center field, Rafaela. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 3-1.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. And that misses. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. In there safely. And the runners will move up.
Oh, this is a real gift here with 2 away. That's a pitch that needs to be handled behind the plate, and he knows it. Now you got to deal with 2 men in scoring position instead of just 1. They need a big pitch right here to get out of it.
Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
In the air out to center. Tracks it down for the out. And the inning is over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. On to the 4th. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. Swings
through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging, boom. It's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
1 down, base is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And that one pulled foul.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That's a little bit low.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Reached on an infield single his first time. In there for strike 1. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Chopped left side. Caballero. Third out. And the Red Sox leave 1. And they still trail it here 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Yoshida flashes the leather on the running catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt now. There's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball. 1-1.
Up and in, and a count 2-1. Upstairs. He swings and fouls one off. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the second baseman, Aaron
Judge at the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, no strike. Right.
Man at first,
1 ball,
one away.
1 strike. No.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
In the dirt. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
One out and a runner at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
2 on, 1 out. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Judge on the run. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Story sends it over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. In there. He's safe. It's 4-1. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1.
Stanton.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. That's a swing, according to umpire Woody Keller. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just misses with that one. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. Blackburn back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Outside low, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger sizing it up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything
catcher,
after that,
Carlos
a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Narvaez measures 6 feet even, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. To the right side. Oh, nice play. And they get the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Foul ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two outs.
1-2.
And a ball evens the count. Ripped on a line. Bellinger pulls that one down, and that's the third out. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox, and they trail it 4-1. Jordan Hicks will take over here.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So now the DH spot, Ahmed Rosario. Just off the inside edge. Activity in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino preparing to come on if needed. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Yankees up by 3. And now 1-2. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Rosario up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That's way outside, and it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle, can't glove it cleanly. Runner in from third to extend their lead. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Now the batter now, Jose Caballero. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Story for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That clips the corner.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
And that is downstairs. And 1-1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch.
Just foul.
Outside low. And the count is even, 2-2.
2 strikes.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. Not in time. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So the lineup flips over, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Fought off foul. Caballero, the runner at third. Wells at first. 1 gone. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Story for 1. On to low. It's a double play. Back for more from the Bronx. Top 6. And now Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there. Warren getting loose as well. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That
Ball
one
one.
just missing inside.
1-2.
And that's ball 1.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jaron
Man at
Duran.
first, nobody out. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jaron Duran. 1 for 2. Just off the inside edge. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. On the ground, a second, might be 2. They get 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Paul Blackburn won't go any further tonight. And a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Here's
Yankees.
a new pitcher from the pen, number 31.
Number 31.
And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Here's Trevor Story
Up
now.
next for the Red Sox.
3-pitch
the
strikeout
shortstop,
last time
Trevor
up. Got to put up more of a
Story.
fight in this one.
That one finds the zone. That's strike
No
1.
ball.
And that's a
1
great
strike.
take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The Yanks leading by 5, and we're the top half of the 6th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
So up next, Nathaniel Lowe. Breaking ball
1-0.
inside. And that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter
Cue
is
ball.
looking for
No
something up in
strike.
the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next offering is in for a strike. Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit and a run in to score. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder,
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red
Yoshida.
Sox. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
First and third, 1 down. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-3. To third, tag, got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
So man aboard, Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And a breaking ball misses outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
Yoshida, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one ripped left field. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-5. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 31 done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Will Warren.
Number
He's into the
98.
game with the bases empty.
Will Warren.
Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And a foul ball. And down on strikes. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So it's 4 runs for him on 5 hits. No errors and no one left. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 5. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Richard Fitz.
Now pitching for
He's
Boston.
pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 80, Richard Fitz.
Here comes Aaron
Leading off
Judge.
for the
1 for
Yankees,
3.
the second baseman.
He provides a
Aaron
surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle,
that's
it's
the
not a
ball.
strength of most lineups.
1-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's a strike, and the count 1-1. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up
That's
big
the
like
ball.
that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
That one inside. 3 balls and a strike. And Judge spoils that one. Ripped to third. Bregman to first.
He's out.
Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one
1-0.
not close. And that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Lined into right. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get it out sometimes.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses the zone. 1-1. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 5. Top of inning number 7, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. And that's in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Pitch misses, and a count even 1-1.
1 strike.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Up the middle. Now a jump throw, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now it's Alex Bregman. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Two out, space is empty. Fouled off down the right side. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Down in order go the Red Sox. This one remains close, 6-5. Brennan Bernardino gets the call from the pen.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
So now here's the DH, Ahmed Rosario. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single.
Rosario.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Greg Weisser appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Wilson warming up as well. And that one missing low. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
The center fielder.
Now here's
12.
Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
And that one fouled off. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Volpe in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the DH, Jarren Duran. And he deals. Inside. Ball 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting cranked up as well. Fouled off. He was late. And now 2-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Trevor Story in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here's Trevor Story. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Low in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next one misses. Ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a foul out of play. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. Still a tight ball game. It's 6-5.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Greg Weisser.
And this marks the 60th time he's come on to pitch so far this year. Clearly a very relied upon arm in this bullpen.
Jose Caballero down the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one missed. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. And that one is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there, got him. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for a fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
And a foul ball. Right down the chute, and it's 0-2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
And they'll do it again. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it, however, it's 6-5.
Now pitching
back
for the
now,
New York
and
Yankees,
on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. So digging in, Masataka Yoshida.
So important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Ceddanne Rafaela getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. David Hamilton digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1.
Ball. 1-1.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Roman Anthony, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Hurt one.
Up the middle, and there's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Here's Alex Bregman. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Foul ball there. Throw to first. Anthony dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Bregman takes downstairs. Anthony aboard here at first with nobody out. Just a slow ground ball this time. The throw to second. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now batting Jarren Duran. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Ball one.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that will fall.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Story now. One home run shy of 200 for his career. There's a strike. Story with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. On the mound for this one, Steven Matz. What's the word on him?
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So I'm taking the mound. This is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Hard on the ground to first. Feed to second. That's 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And here comes Bellinger. Good power, not great in the OBP department. There's a strike. 2 out, space is empty. Looked
No,
like it was
that's
a
a
little
ball.
bit up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And here it comes. Outside.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, second inning set to go. And stepping in for Boston, Nathaniel Lowe. Blackburn back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Fastball for a strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Got him. Now 1 away. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
And here is Masataka Yoshida. Line to left, and it's caught for the out.
Batting 7, the center fielder, number 3.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. Rafaela in his 2nd season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's a native of Curacao. Now 1-1. Second inning here, no score. To the right side. Over to Goldie. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Red Sox go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Hamilton has a beat on it. Corrals it. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a bouncer. And that's foul. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Over to Lowe.
He's out.
And a couple of quick outs.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And there's a foul ball. That's to third. Slings it across. One up, one down.
Batting none, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Carlos Narvaez. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Everything came together for him. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Roman Anthony. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Narvaez at first, one gone. That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two outs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And now it's going to be Jarren Duran. And it's fouled away. Bunting for a hit. And that's a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And that drops in for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under this one, hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting 8, the third baseman,
Jose Caballero will hit next. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Right side. Hamilton got the out.
He's out. Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. That missed by a lot. 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
The changeup missing. And it's 2-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-zip. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the shortstop at the play, Trevor Story.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and Story is out.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. High fly ball out towards left center. Grisham sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka
and now Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 1 so far. Ground ball left side. Fires over to first. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back in the Bronx, bottom 4. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering misses down and away. That's to third. Bregman handles. In plenty of time to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here is Aaron Judge. He hit into a double play his first time up. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
One strike.
Red Sox by 2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1. Right side, hard hit. Over to Lowe. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Offense held in check there. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Blackburn back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Out to short. Volpe handles, throws the first, 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, second baseman David.
Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. First time up, he grounded to third. Hamilton goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
Red Sox leading it by 2. And a bunt towards third. And that's a foul ball.
Two.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the catcher, Carlos.
2 outs, base is empty.
Narvaez.
Now it's going to be Carlos Narvaez. Singled and scored his first time. And that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The right fielder, number 19, Roman.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now a chance for Roman Anthony. First pitch misses.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Narvaez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. The other way, and that's just foul. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, John Sciambi with my buddy
Yankees,
Chris Singleton set to get us started. Bottom 5, Giancarlo
Stanton.
Hit on the ground to short. Story fires across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. Laced to right center, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
The center fielder, number 12.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He popped out his first time. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. And that is out of play. Got him swinging, and the runner holds.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to center his first time. Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. The tag, and he's in there. It's 2-1.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
So runner at second, 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And fouled off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Man at second. Slow roller to third. Bregman. The tag at third, and he's out. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. That one clips the outside corner. Strike one. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Warren also throwing. That one almost got him.
No. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here.
3-1.
He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one misses. So a
4.
leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Paul Blackburn won't go any further, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
And
the
we've got
Yankees,
ourselves a pitching change. Will
number
Warren.
98.
He's been so good against lefties.
Warren.
Here now the Red Sox DH. Jarren Duran, 1 for 2. Well struck right field. Stanton ranges back. And it is gone. A 2-run shot. It's 4-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Story in the box again. Takes a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Low, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there. Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The left fielder, number 7.
Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. And that's a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Low leads off first with one away.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Safe. It's 5-1.
Comes through with the RBI. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
So runner at second, 2 down. David Hamilton digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. That one pushed to the left and foul. Comes up empty. Runner at second, 2 down. High in the air, out to right. Stanton is there and makes the grab, and that'll do it. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
1-0.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Jordan Hicks, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Crochet, a left-hander, also throwing. Cut on and lifted in the air. Rafaela on the move to the alley. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bases empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just off the outside part of the plate.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Aaron Judge at the plate.
The second baseman, Aaron Judge.
Love how he let that ball
Now
travel,
batting,
trusted
left
his
fielder,
hands.
Cody
Nice job of going the other way.
Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. His July and August splits there. And that's downstairs. Ball one.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
The lefty, the 1-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. That one fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, right fielder,
Manager out of the
John
dugout now,
Carlo.
and it looks like we'll see a change on the
Jensen.
mound. Steven Matz departs, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
So a
Boston,
lefty out of the pen, Garrett
number
Crochet.
35.
Well, he's been a really tough
Garrett
guy to take deep this season.
Crochet.
You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's Stanton now. Line drive, base hit down the line. 1 run is in. Throw into third. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So now the DH spot, Ahmed Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Late swing, fouled off. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Got him! And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
And he's had a struggle so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Here's the catcher,
Leading off
Carlos
the Boston,
Narvaez.
the catcher, Carlos
He's 2 for 2.
Narvaez.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball
The
game.
right fielder, number 19, Roman.
Now here's the
Anthony.
Red Sox leadoff hitter, Roman Anthony, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike 1. One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. And now 2-1. Foul ball. And now the count filled up 3-2. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. Throw is high and over his head.
Shortstops have to make some
Now
pretty
batting.
difficult throws
Third
across the
baseman,
field
Alex
sometimes. Might have
Bregman.
tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw, didn't stay on top, not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. He's already homered here in this one. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Anthony over at second, one down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Now batting.
Still
The
able to
designated
come
hitter,
through behind in the
Aaron
count right there. He got that
Duran.
front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. He's already homered in this game. A little bit low. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Double play ball to second. There's one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Good that they weren't overzealous
Now batting.
there. Just take
The
the sure
shortstop,
out. Keep the runner out of
Trevor
scoring position.
Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Doval over to first, and he's back in easily. That's in there.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Little dribbler up along
Foul
third,
ball.
and a foul ball. Strikes him out with 100. 1 run, 1